Hello, everyone. How is it going? I hope you're all doing well. VT appearance. Yes, she is here.
Who told you that?
Pass, pass did.
Who? I'm gonna kill him. Hello everyone. Women.
Women. This just in. Women.
You love it. You love it.
You love to see it. Yeah, welcome in, pass. I hope you are doing well.
You know, it was a heated gamer moment. I'm sorry, Paz. That wasn't me.
Surely.
Surely.
Let's do. Yeah, we're gonna do a new case. It is of the devil tonight. So, episode 0 came free with the game. Like, yeah, episode 0 is free. Episode 1 was the one I had to buy. And
Oh,
then,
two's not even out yet? Okay.
yeah, it'll it'll be out at some point, I'm sure. We will be waiting.
Chad, it's your job. You have to do this for us. By women. Don't take that out of context.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to episode 0. This is where it all begins. Loading.
Yeah, yeah. Did you know that before Abby pressed the button right now, women didn't really exist yet?
Now it's real.
Can you believe it?
Of the devil. When was the first one? Thank you for the sub, PT. Thank you for the 20 months, I appreciate it. I feel like this is the main character, and I have to I have to voice her. Like, you've seen what she looks like, right?
What, the main character?
Yeah.
She looks like she'll get cancer, but she'll be beautiful.
Yeah. VT, look, VT is on screen. Whoa.
Oh my god, Gary, there I am.
There I am, Gary, there I am. Alright, I'll do this place. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambience. I'm here, queer. Hey, Tint.
Hello, Tim.
Hope you are doing well.
I hope you receive your Jamba Juice.
Yeah, I hope I hope you are Jumbud. Emphasis on slight. Never fear, queer is here. Real and true. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. This city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. That's great. That's a banger line, actually.
They're starting with the bars. They're starting with bars.
Oh yeah. Java was
Bars, they have them.
so true. Isn't Jamba the guy you watch on YouTube?
No, no, you're thinking of the guy from Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah,
What, Jamba,
yeah, you know,
the
Jamba.
Juice.
Jamba 985. There's no escaping the second-hand nervous energy of it all, but I'm plenty acclimated. Jabba
Hmm.
the Hutt from Star Wars. Thank you, Pass. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. There she is.
Guys, look, I don't, Abigail, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a woman in the room with us right now.
Whoa.
I can't look. I got.
She... real? Real?
Now, Abigail.
Mm-hmm.
To get really into character, you're gonna have to develop the make a addiction. I'm very sorry. Go to the convenience store right now.
I'll order a whole pack right this second.
She's really gonna do it.
Oh, Hawk, thank you for the raid. We have a raid. Let me give you a shout out. Shout
Hello
out.
everyone, welcome to Women.
Welcome to Women. How was your stream? I hope you had fun. So welcome in, raiders. For those of you who may not know who I am, there, I give you my intro. That's what we do around here, but we're doing something a little different, tonight. If you gotta head out to do some self-care, like you gotta get some food, get some water, rest, whatever you gotta do, please feel free to do so. You lost your sister, brother, and your dragoon, so it is sad times. Oh, you were playing... Oh, I see, you're playing Final Fantasy 16. Dang. So you've gotten to that part of the story. Let me read. One of your mom's coworkers got banned from visiting her boyfriend in jail because she kept bringing in Zins because she's addicted. My god. They're all still alive, they just disappeared somewhere. Oh. I believe. You'll find them, I believe. Don't worry about it. Worry. Morgan. Criminal attorney. We have a name for her. Odin stole your sister, then you left your brother with the shipwright, and the dragoon was sleeping, but he just up and left. Oh, tragedy. It's... I'm sure it'll be fine in the end, but... yeah. I believe. I still don't know what that person's boyfriend did to go to jail. I have no idea. No idea what that could have been. Good lord. Alright. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. By the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Dragoon is also your stepbrother, so just all the siblings gone. Oh my god. Hope he finds his boyfriend, though. I believe in him. I believe in him. Is your mom's side job at a restaurant not her full-time job? Okay, I see.
So you're saying that this happened at the evil workplace. Got it.
Yeah. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out. Never unknown and always online. Whether it's incandescent, or neon, or hollow. Whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen. There's light shining on every last pixel of the map. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Hawk. I will do that.
God, I hope.
Yeah. Makes the therapist think those coworkers are more mentally well-adjusted. I should hope so. Right, I'm gonna drink some water. I think there is a redeem for that. Let me see. Did I... Let me see. What happened? Did I... Huh,
Wait, hold on. I think I can find a certain redeem for you. No problem. It's how I tend to feel when I see women.
Thank you. I thought I... Is the redeem not showing up? What happened? Did it... Huh. I don't know, the redeem was... The redeem was there before. I'm not sure what happened to it. I didn't, I don't remember disabling it either. It's just... Oh, wait, here it is. Okay, there you go. I've enabled the redeem now. I don't know what happened there. I must have disabled that one by mistake. Thank you, Hawk. Huzzah! Thank you. Alright, let's continue the story. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity is scarce. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Not that there's much else I can do until...
What has she seen? What I fear truly.
My phone? Your public defender contract has been approved. Okay. You're expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Okay. Arrive 15 minutes early. I'll try.
She's got jokes. She's got jokes.
Oh, hang on, I see a ping on Discord. Let me find it. It is over here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Got it.
Abby, you can't usually hear redeems through Discord chat, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, alas. I'll trust you're all being funny while I'm watching.
Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly a quarter past... It's nearly a quarter past 3 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are going to get busy. Of the Devil, Episode 0. And he shall appear. Disable tutorials. We'll leave the tutorials on for now, because I've never played this game before.
Yeah, I'm baby. I learned to read yesterday.
Alright, let's see.
Do not underestimate it. It's the summer. It's really hot. Don't underestimate how much I can't read.
So true. Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. With nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they'd treat it with a little more gravitas. You'd think. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in.
I love the art style already. Look how
Yeah.
everything is like just like the panning and the zoom. It's got cinematography so far.
It's so good. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit about what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. Press escape or click the phone icon on the top left, access the pause menu, or you can
Halt.
save load. Halt, heads up. Caution. Alright, so we can... So that's where we save and load, it's right here. Okay. Toggle on auto text advance with the A key, or check reread previous lines with the L key. I see. Use mouse to look around, and then you can click on, press space to find them automatically. Huh.
Okay. It's trying to keep us from clicking forever. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You'll earn credit for investigating anything and everything you can. Measure of your information gathering skills and your own credibility.
Oh fuck! It is money. Oh goodness.
So don't go broke. Look at this. Look at that card.
I love why the heart is in the text emoji thing. It's this game has a vibe. This game has a vibe. I'm excited. I'm intrigued.
There are vibes going on here.
Give the art director $1 million.
So true. Right. Observe. Read.
Like look at all this. Look at the like fucking UI going on here.
Yeah. Examine. Let's see, what do we want to look at first? Read... Inspect this. Let's see. High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations. Pragmatic brutalism so textbook it could teach freshman level architecture.
Mm-hmm. Not ones to mince words, are we?
Can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. The civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago, they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now, with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. God, I love this dialogue so much. I adore it. Alright, what can we look at next? Let's look at this. Observe. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. Though museums tend to feel expensive. And clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an attic.
Okay, okay.
Hard to believe they were ever so busy if they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel. And all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. Let's read this. A datapad? I'll bite. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Keep an eye out for articles in the environment. They offer insight on the world around you and credit towards investigation.
This reads like keep an eye for articles in your area. This reads as like what you gotta do to like, I don't know, pass through a college course or something. Make sure you see every article for like extra credit. Woohoo!
It's got those vibes. Articles are added to your phone's reading list after you first read them. Choose the proper takeaway after reading them, you'll earn additional bonus credit, too. It really is.
Oh shit, reading is work in this game. Oh no, oh no.
God damn.
I have to use my brain.
Oh shit, there's a... Ooh. Okay.
Okay. This is interesting. This is probably gonna be important. How do we go about this?
Okay.
You can trade off paragraphs if you want to read it.
Sure. Subway fixes axe, city to refocus on canopy. Okay, I'll read this one, I guess. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded, city engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy, high above our city's streets.
The actions of the announcement could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subways last ran and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever making a comeback.
Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities.
As one of the Canopy's major backers to City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators, for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning routine.
However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication, and possibly even a rallying cry.
Already considered by many to be a rising star in infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with a radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that can make use of the flooded subway tunnels, but momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3.359% over budget.
Though one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme, in light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package.
Across the entire globe, Coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices.
Oh, I want to read this last part too, actually.
Water rises and falls all the time, for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we
It appears that you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter.
uh, that's a hell of a last sentence too. Like, we don't know why water is going up, actually. It could be anything.
Who could say, really?
Let me think about it while I keep burning this iceberg a little more.
Ballsy of them, putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on... Oh, the canopy? Or Subterra? Ooh,
I'm pretty sure they're talking about the canopy, because they're trying to like be like, oh, the subway is evil and outdated and for losers, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, the canopy. I think that's it. It really is work. You gotta study up.
Yeah, like I didn't think it'd be like this early on. Chapter 0 is full of surprises.
Yeah, the canopy.
It's okay. I played every Ace Attorney game.
Media literate. We got an achievement. So...
Oh my god, she's the smartest streamer on Twitch.
There'll be increased scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that there's no Plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget. Lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment. Not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. Alright, now we can examine. The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff. And I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Could probably null the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken. Entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons, too. 1 year of Silver Plan coverage, courtesy of Caduceus as a reward for any... Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. Alright. I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. It booted up fine. So far, so good.
Good morning.
Morgan, here for the public defender contract?
Could you please provide your name and... Great, please stand still for a moment.
I wouldn't call Intake Hollows charming. More like harmless. But that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their tech, so long as it never speaks out of turn.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth?
So far, so good, was it? Scan my card? Just scan my face. Card.
Yes, let her see your face. Nothing bad will happen if you give them your face.
Surely. Oh yeah, I saw something
Oh
wonky.
hey, look at that slick ass menu.
Yeah, look at this. I wanna look at, let's see, profiles. We just have Morgan so far.
Oh, okay. I think I had. They probably wanted us to look at this then, didn't they?
Yeah.
She's taller than I am. How dare she?
175. Puzzles, smoking, and wooden furniture.
Oh, for some reason it doesn't tutorialize that when you see colored text, it's adding something to read.
Yeah,
Makes
that's...
sense.
I
I
said...
mean, yeah, I was wondering why sometimes it just didn't do that.
Yeah, because I did notice it got added to the phone. Also, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Dislikes commercials, hairdressers, and jogging. Talent can fall asleep at any position. I mean, so can I, but sometimes I wake up immediately after. So...
That just means you're lawyer material, my friend.
So true. Wish that were me. Real. Alright, profile articles? Right.
I guess
Subways
if we really read the articles, there you are.
Yeah. Terms. Here it was. Conductive resin. That's what got added.
That's what the phones are made of, I'm sure.
Yeah. Electromagnetic polymer. I'm just gonna skim this one for now.
Yeah, I think these are worth just skimming.
Yeah. Screen cracked? Schedule a fix here. High turnover product. Frequently accused of engineered obsolescence by consumer rights groups. That's so real though.
Good thing real phones are so resilient.
Definitely. Smile.
Yeah. So don't ask how like mine just has like a big crack from one corner to another. I just did that for fun, honestly.
You know,
God forbid a girl have hobbies. You know.
God forbid. The Watterson illusion phenomenon. Okay. We're sorry to see that you've installed a subroutine. Disable and highlight our recommended premium external links.
Oh my god! No one tell advertisers about this term, please. We'll never get to hear the end of it.
It's the cyberpunk neo-noir dystopia. It really did just say hyperlink blocked. Search terms settings. Lock phone. Backlog. Oh yeah.
You should probably save.
Might be a good idea, yeah. Ooh, they gave us a lot of slots.
We're gonna make so many mistakes.
They give you 3 whole pages worth of saves. Alright, there we go. Not that many once you get into episode 1. Okay, I guess this seems like the kind of game that would have a lot of, like, branching paths. Scan my card. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card?
Great. Now could you just confirm your date of birth for me?
Why do they even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card, and my profile. Have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I went to college. I'm ready.
Yeah, you know. You know, it's fine. No problem. My birthday is... Okay, yeah, December 26th. I remembered that.
It is December 26th,
Yes.
but
But
What will it take for you to pick the silly date?
It will.
So it's been a long night. It's the year 2059. No one even has calendars no more. How am I supposed to know?
Yeah, you know, you know.
Today's Wednesday.
Yeah, you know, Wednesday, the 33rd.
Yeah, exactly.
Secretly, a series of reading comprehension tests cleverly disguised as a compelling visual novel.
This is what the SATs prepared me for.
Got it. Well, my ADHD ass is in danger then.
Oops.
Oops. Yeah, we'll just say December 26th for now. December 26th.
Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to Counseling Quarter 3C.
Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room?
I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards.
Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel, sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. It's not her fault her bosses insist on euphemisms. Nothing to see but their own reflection dully warped across gunmetal walls.
Morgan, Counselor. Can I help you with anything else?
Choices that progress the story and choices that represent side topics will react differently to your mouse. Oh?
Okay, haptic feedback, so we can get all the news, perhaps?
Seems so.
Finally, a game that, like, rewards me for clicking every goddamn thing.
You can also use keys 1 to 5 on your keyboard to choose dialogue choices from top to bottom. Because of what you read earlier, you've unlocked an additional choice in this dialogue.
Because of what you read earlier.
Read and examine at every opportunity to build up your knowledge and get the most out of every conversation. Why the disrepair? Yeah, we can ask that, sure.
Does that feel like a plot-relevant option?
That was unlocked because of what we read earlier. There was a padlock on it earlier.
But can you tell, like, what if it's like a side topic or a plot topic?
Well, it was highlighted in green. I'm not sure if that means much though.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty?
This facility is currently undergoing renovations.
Since when? The 60s?
It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated.
They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they?
I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered.
I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack?
Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work.
Well, that's all that matters,
Oh
right?
dear.
This desk is programmed for check-in and information only. If you are experiencing... Because I saw something here. If you are experiencing an emergency, please use our universal contact number at string not found.
I love the future.
I love the future.
As a wise man once said, future.
Future. What are you? No thanks. Everything is chrome in the future.
It really is chrome.
Alright, what are you? I'll ask, what are you?
Oh my god, you can't just ask a desk what they are, Abigail. Oh my god. Go think about what you've done.
I mean, we have to get all the knowledge we can. We have to know. Listen.
Do we?
I mean...
You talk to one desk and you think you're entitled to the whole world of knowledge, to every AI furniture in the world. I thought you were raised better than this. I did, truly.
Look, times are tough. You gotta take what you can. Alright, what are you? What are you?
I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages?
No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all, thank you.
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the door to your right.
Thanks. But I think it's just me for now. So you could go on break if you like.
Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan, counselor.
Then what were you doing before I walked in?
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office.
Through the door to the right. Thank you. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. I mean...
That's what this whole stream is about, I think. I also appreciate the little wheel there in the corner telling you the OST. I wish every game did that.
So true.
I want to look you up on Google Music.
What is this?
Nice bad or something?
A voice. No. Voices coming from down the hall.
They're yours? Oh.
Thank God I stopped for directions. A building this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy.
Excuse me. Appreciate you worrying about me.
Forbid I try to be serious. While the other rings with youthful indignation. like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. At this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. Because why else would you bother to print all that out?
One document or 100 looks the same on a data pad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy Highland hand. Makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother,
Their big brother?
I wasn't gonna say that.
So how many of those sheets were blank then? There they are.
Look at them. Look at them. They fail every game show they've ever gone on.
God. No red carpet tonight, officers? Good cop. Good? Question mark.
Good?
Alright. Alright. So now that we...
That's yours.
Yeah, he can take the other one, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyway.
Oh, okay. That was my mistake. I thought I was the I thought I messed up the voices. You can go ahead.
It's alright. I think this other character shows up on the banner of the game, so
she looks iconic. I believe it.
yeah. So I'm fine with voicing the other one.
Okay. But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer?
I am. Morgan, Esquire. Pleased to meet you.
Same here, counselor. Asim London.
Okay. Let's see. Return, London. Homicide detective, first class. Photography, dive bars, bags. Dislikes, ties, pollen, after hours work messages.
What bags? You don't have none.
Not the after hours work messages.
Oh my god, he's just like me.
Just like you for real. Alright. Frequently running late. Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I'm a bad cop, not a on-time cop.
Exactly. Alright, return. Probably easy to, yeah, press escape there.
And the ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farah Reyes.
Ball of sunshine.
She certainly is.
Hmm?
Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night.
It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette.
Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80?
She can't be more than a few years younger than me.
We're, the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious Homicide Department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs.
pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouses before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene?
No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms respond to the emergency calls within a few minutes.
Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion.
Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything?
She's not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation.
Our ongoing investigation.
Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So, you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity?
Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room.
And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll have him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm into some other night owl and go back to bed.
I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So, perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer?
They cover utilities at the rock you live under?
Is there a problem?
You're seriously not familiar with HK?
Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. Their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net. Everyone's indulging the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. So true.
I wish women were real.
I love Of the Devil, I wish women were real. I take it he's a repeat offender?
Was it the killer part that tipped you off?
You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it.
Along with everyone else.
One bullet straight through the heart. Body left to lie where it falls.
Hence the name Heartbreak? Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality.
What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun. Without even needing to reload.
What is that supposed to mean?
Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it?
Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that?
It's a whole different beast.
Takes a certain kind of monster. A real freak. This pulse power didn't rise.
I see. Sounds horrific, sounds robotic.
Which is the stupidest thing to say. Remember, we're brain empty right now.
Yeah, sounds... we'll say sounds horrific, I think. Does that give us... Does that give us some plausible deniability?
Yeah, cause I hear I'm hearing about the concept of murder for the first time, and I'm not a fan. Why would anyone do that? That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, we'll say sounds horrific. That's a pretty terrifying
Murder.
thought. Murder? What's your suggestion? Alright, we'll read through the dialogue while we're at it. Generally worth reading things added to the phone as they pop up, both for context and avoid having a dozen things to scroll through later. That's true. Alright, it's Ace Attorney, except he always gotta check the the evidence log.
Ace Attorney if it had like notifications on.
So true. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders.
That's crazy.
Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5.
Pardon?
You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch red-handed.
So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer, and tonight was just his latest crime. That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up?
I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. We found your client. He was covered in her blood.
Well, that's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds compelling.
Is that lawyer talk for open and shut?
But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders?
It's all there in the discovery files. And the ARCs, of course. Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need.
I'll bet. Thanks for that, Detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you some questions while I've got you here?
Hell, what kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives?
Oh, you know.
They've never played Ace Attorney here. Where's the culture?
They've never played Ace Attorney. They don't know.
They don't know.
This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant.
Come on, Sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right?
Whatever. Get your client's student information all night for all I care.
Tarot... You mean the counseling quarters?
We're at your disposal, counselor.
Alright, let's...
I like this silhouette kind of like framing they have going on.
Yeah.
As long as there's one color for every character on screen, we'll be okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, search terms, reading list. Let's take a
Alright,
look.
time for the assigned reading.
So we read this one.
Mhm.
Oops, okay, profiles. Reyes. Homicide Detective 3rd Class. Rice Lime's Automotive History. Dislikes. Liars, small plates, cheap people. Enjoys
Honestly,
watching product
I-
reviews.
I could eat right now, honestly.
Yeah. Bad at games of chance. Right eye, Osiris Elite 86.
Oh my gosh, she runs Doom in there. At all times.
Oh, we have a
Oh,
profile.
yo, look at this one though.
Yo.
Bro's mysterious.
I didn't even think we'd get a profile. Likes killing, dislikes getting caught. Favorite color? Probably red. Zodiac sign?
Probably.
Yeah, probably, you know. Zodiac sign? Probably not into astrology.
Actually, he did all this because his Virgo rising was in sunshine or whatever.
Suspended due to influx of false reports. God, that's great. Alright, let's see. Search terms. Automated dependent. Catch-all term encompassing robots, intelligent programs, and interactive holograms, and androids. I didn't know they're called ads for short. I mean...
Yep, that's what they're calling him. It's a nicer name than what we have, which is plagiarism.
Searching for this term may incur an account flag. Artificial intelligences. Okay.
I appreciate the lore in like the side material, like, oh, you can't search this actually.
Yeah. Let's see. Arcs.
It's the noir is real.
It's so real. Augmented reality crime scene. AIs aren't real, and the state would like you to stop asking about them. Lambda work
Only
solutions.
AI would ask that question.
Alright, let's see. Was there anything else Reading list. Well, we read this already. Was there nothing else? I guess not. Okay. Let's look around. We'll look at this. Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Reyes' desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mote of personalization. Is she so new she hasn't had time to unpack? Or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe. The state and its corporate partners would also like to assure you that their digital crime teams are never modified to suit the interests of those in power.
Never.
That would never happen. Latest noble androids receive warm welcome. Oh, we got something to read.
We got a signed reading, everyone.
Alright. Who wants to read the first paragraph?
I guess I'll go.
Okay.
Bolstered by excuse me. Bolstered by a strong earnings report and surging sales of the Animate 16, Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week to a new record high. While Noble's latest iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors, an increased profit margin has left Noble shareholders very enthused.
Yeah, one sec. Before I look at the next paragraph. Oh, I see. There's the ping. I see. Okay. Now I'll look at this next one. Many investors were skeptical when, at their now infamous 2084 trade convention, Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components. So-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand.
I don't like that.
Why are you calling them that?
Why warm?
Why are they warm? Which at the time only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors, were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs.
No. It could be worse. It could be wet android.
Hate it. I hate it. Looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like.
And while some critics voice concerns that fringe religions or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds fear that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumer users that viewed their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor.
They made robocalls so can get bruises. God. However, as has often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Animate 16 is poised to break profitability records, with no signs of slowing down. And many industry analysts predict that these once-rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years.
As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable, lifelike, personable charm of their products. And by all accounts, that charm can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Asher.
Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees, on stage at their latest Noble Industry Weekend. It's because of his Turing solution that every Noble product, from the sleekest assistants to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers.
Wait, Abby, can you go back to like the ambassador's name? I forgot.
Lucy D's nuts got us.
Lucy D's nuts.
Lucy D's nuts, boom, got him.
While his reputation was on full display at the event, Dr. Asher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are you ready to believe he's still... Hey fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. Want to put in your account info so we can help keep you reading? No.
No. Alright. He's in the news again. It's no wonder. Can't spit without it landing on a piece of Noble tech these days. Especially not where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just... too frail, yeah. I mean, too frail, but also... it is too
Too expensive was the takeaway.
Yeah. Yeah, they're too expensive because they're too frail.
Yes.
I guess
they're too warm.
Yeah.
They're too wet.
They're too... oh my god. They're just too expensive to justify. Wait, what am I thinking? No state's ever had a problem with spending... yeah. No state's ever had a problem with spending money on overpriced crap.
I think we gotta go again.
Can we?
Can you examine it again?
We cannot.
Oh.
It does autosave,
Okay.
but you know what? We saved manually. We save manually over here.
We might. It looks like we might want to get into the habit.
Yeah.
In fact, do it now.
Let's see. Quick/auto. Oh, okay. This one, yeah, this one over here.
It's the most recent one.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll take a look at this. Alright, so this is... I love the sound effects, though. Pick a character. Menus for days. Yeah, no kidding.
Yes.
Heartbreak. Yeah, I was leaning towards Too Frail. Sounds horrific. Yeah.
Sounds terrific.
Yeah.
Can you save at the dialogue trays?
Can you? Let's see. You probably can. I don't know.
I don't know how much you care about like the perfect run, but it might be worth keeping in mind.
You can, okay. The counseling quarters. Alright. We did check these. We looked at this one, looked at Heartbreak. Well, make sure to check these. What? Huh. Why was that there? Why was that there? We didn't read that when we... And it... You know, it's
don't just be cool about it. Just
don't worry about it.
Save your damn game.
Both. Okay. It was this one, right? Is this what we looked at?
I think so.
Oh, this is
No.
different. Okay. Loose wires, missing panels, an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening in Homicide. But I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Well, maybe their job is easy, what with our dear, doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So, Homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping grounds for the police force's most unambitious and least popular.
Ooh, ouch.
Oof. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system. Or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily, alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned, or really paranoid about data leaks.
Probably both.
And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper, I'll give him that. Some things are better in paper.
The article is that yellow thing next to London.
Oh yeah. Here it is. Yeah, we were just looking at the desk.
Okay,
Yeah, so... Yeah, noble androids. And spit without landing on a piece of noble tech these days. Yeah, they're too frail, that's what I was thinking. And yeah, you can save right here.
don't know why I didn't catch that it was too frail. Alas.
Too frail. All androids undergo wear and tear. Especially if they're
Makes
directing
sense, right?
traffic.
Like, you're
Yep.
talking about like the factory work and whatnot.
You also thought expensive on your first run? I see. It's an easy mistake to make. All androids undergo wear and tear. Especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. Governments love contracts that go over budget and overtime underdeliver. Yeah,
Yeah.
they do that. Okay. Nothing else jumps out at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with, at least.
No.
No.
You didn't learn anything.
We didn't learn anything about the killer.
What is she yapping about?
What does that mean? Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. Granted access to state files regarding case KL433351. Reply C to confirm. Confirm. You need to reply C. Oh my god. I love the future.
Future.
Am I talking to a person? Those cars.
Okay.
Alright. An automated dependent. Ads are usually more polite. Our personalizers are tailored to suit our users' preferences. Okay. Okay. So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian? You need to reply.
She's had enough.
See. Oh my god, come on.
I'm sure she knew that. I'm sure she. I think she's doing what the business calls fucking around.
Come on, it's case sensitive. Okay. Thank you. There. Come on.
I'd imagine if the fucking like Google Authenticator code that also tries to fucking calls you a piece of shit and leaves.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't want that.
No, I'd rather not.
I don't want to be donged by Google Docs.
Exactly. Alright, if I project from my phone...
Wow.
Let's see... Ark's user portal, alright. Downloading... Okay. Augmented reality crime scene. Wow. The future. Alright, let's see what the police have. And what they think is important. Alright, let's see, we got... Oh, this was tipped over. This is cracked.
We got a red thing.
There's a red thing there.
Square thing.
That's a square thing, and we got that.
Yeah, poor bastard.
Yeah. Someone...
Oh my god, it's 27 degrees. Oh wait, they probably need Fahrenheit.
God. Alright, let's look at this, I guess. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point. And yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. A stand-up mirror, shattered and knocked over. Real glass. No screens or cameras here. It was hit hard. Hard enough to come unattached from its arm while shards of glass were scattered. Far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess. Oh yeah, we got something to read there. Also some evidence. Ooh. Let's take a look at this first. The victim's body. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss, atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart, in brief. Death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Blood spatter, forensics, and all that other good stuff tells him that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. Oh, is there more to look at?
There's the square thing.
Oh yeah, there's the gun. I see. I wanna look real quick at the mobile androids. Okay, we got our evidence.
Okay.
Unremarkable ceramic vase found knocked over at the crime scene. Weighty and sturdy, it remains featureless even after being tossed. Okay, so the descriptions on these are a lot shorter, so a lot easier to read through them. There's more to look at. The murder weapon is right there. Do you see how tiny that is? I'm playing in a 1280 by 720 window. That's the only way I can read the chat. It's tiny. Pieces of glass from a broken standing mirror found at the crime scene. Said mirror was a low-tech furnishing with no digital components to pull data from. Hit with enough force to scatter shards of glass onto the victim's body. Yeah, I do not have a multi-monitor setup. This is the best I can do.
Yeah.
Autopsy report. There's some handwriting at the bottom of the scanned document. Same handiwork as previous 5 lab message to confirm ballistics match too. Okay.
Thanks, Reyes.
Thanks. Nice. I think we've looked at everything now. Now let's inspect this.
The gun.
The gun. The murder weapon. A revolver found right next to the body. 6 empty cases.
True.
Yeah,
Actually.
yeah. Handwritten in shorthand. That's blended. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown and whatever that is. What could that be? Unidentified ceramic debris? Yeah. Unidentified ceramic debris? Flag as irrelevant? That's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Alright, let's look at those. Evidence. Return revolver. A 6-chamber 10mm revolver, well maintained but old. Has Flats' left-hand fingerprints on it. Flats?
The flounder?
The flounder! I knew he'd turn to a life of crime.
He kicked one butt too many.
Ceramic debris of indeterminate origin found at the crime scene, on the far side of the room by the western window. Technician's note. Flag as irrelevant on next pass. Okay.
I don't know.
If you say so. Okay. That's everything that the police highlighted. But did I miss anything?
No, wrap it up.
No, we're gonna keep looking. Let's see.
What about the little, like, circly thing behind the mirror?
Oh, wait a minute. The hell is that?
The hell is that?
Oh, but there's also... Oh, we can't look at this. Yeah. Okay, so that's the... So there's one object there that seems to be... that we haven't looked at yet. And...
You can't look at that round thing?
No, this doesn't do anything.
What about that yellow spot by the corpse?
Yeah, this is the only other thing that sticks out.
The hell is that?
Something in the victim's hand? How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer.
Oh, that's a cute shape.
Yeah. Looks like some immune adjusters and NSAIDs and... Triprexazone, a synthetic glucocorticoid medication. Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her tox screen was clear, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and still wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else here is all very incriminating. But the kicker is everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs. Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before.
Whoa.
But not much more.
Cat, are we cooked?
Are we cooked? Oh yeah, let's look at that stuff. Alright. There's the ARCS data we looked at. Alright, so augmented reality crime scene data from the victim's apartment. Lossless capture confirms the following. Victim was shot from the room's doorway, no unexpected DNA present, no unexpected crumbs present, no unexpected fingerprints, no evidence of digital tampering. No evidence, huh? Common brand of pill organizer found in the victim's grasp. Contains a number of prescriptions over-the-counter medications, including immune adjusters and NSAIDs, triprexazone. Required to reduce moderate to severe discomfort arising from mod sensitivity complication.
Mod sensitivity. And it's difficult to open. Fascinating.
Huh. Yeah. Search terms. Alright. IoT. Internet of Things. Oh yeah, of course. One of the coolest ways that IoT improves our lives is through the usage of crumbs. Small packets of data containing your own unique identifying information. Throughout your day, as your own IoT devices say hi to other devices, they'll leave behind crumbs as a parting gift. Crumbs allow for paperless identification and payment and help the government manage human and vehicular traffic.
I don't like that.
I don't like any of this.
I don't can they not they don't have to know where I went to the
What if cookies were worse? Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with a premium account. Oh my god. What if... Fuck, what if Google was worse?
Well, we already have that.
Yeah, they're not charging us a subscription service. Not yet, anyway.
No, yeah, no, yeah.
Hi, Soul.
What? Hello. What if? What if every time you logged in Best Buy or whatever, it put a big fucking arrow over.
Yeah. The devil is in the details. There's straight up no option to not see sponsored results. Yeah. That's true, actually. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no, of course they are. This...
We gotta go.
We gotta go. we gotta get out of here. This is getting a little too real. Oh yeah, we should probably save, actually, while we're at it.
It's been 5 million years.
Yes, I do want to overwrite. Then they whine about you. You should please turn off your ad blocker. Please turn it off. Pray that from your cold dead paws. Hell
My
yeah.
dimes, my dimes.
But what about my pennies?
My kingdom for some pennies.
I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get start. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? First person who comes to mind is... I suppose it could be something important. Currently texting with Brad.
Red.
What couldn't wait until morning?
Good news, of course. Got a job for you.
That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole.
Law, not that kind of job.
Hi Finchi, how's it going? I hope you are doing well.
Besides, I've been covering my tracks. Something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and fishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher.
Covering my tracks, they say, over text. Played with some sparklers outside and took a shower with a plastic bag. I see. Hope that was fun. Not that kind of lawyer, sorry.
Hey, at least let me finish.
What did they do?
Make you run laps.
Not illegal. It was crinkly. I see.
Let me finish! They make me run laps. Even though I said I had a stomachache.
Said.
Gotta be like... youth endangerment. Great indifference or some kind of shit. I really appreciate the running commentary of Morgan.png in the background.
Yeah. Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time.
What's with the blow off?
Nice phrasing.
Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now. See?
Is that your mugshot?
I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction.
Well, I'm glad you found a use case.
Please do use your dad's reaction shot as a reaction.
But I'm working right now, so...
Anything cool?
Homicide.
Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it APK?
Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about?
Teens my age. Yeah, we can read. There's the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder like Cardi B is like... Wait.
Hardy B?
Cardi B.
Like 50, yeah, something like that. God, Hardy B. God. No, that happens often too. The people just give these people give these murders like pet names.
Like good old Zodiac, you know, my guy,
Zodiac.
my man.
My God. It's not heartbreak.
Then why'd you take the job, lol? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? Taking up lost cause, probe nose work?
It's pro bono.
Oh, okay.
Probe nose. It's pro bono.
That was autocorrect.
You know they give...
This game might be good, Abby.
It might be so good, actually.
This game might be good.
You know they give lit homework for a reason, right?
This is borderline concerned nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker.
I'm not a sucker.
Nice racing, lol.
You should go to bed, Fran.
Tomorrow's Sunday, I can stay up if I want.
Tomorrow is
Oh.
Sunday. Because today is Saturday.
What's this a carpe diem shit?
It's nearly 4 AM, kid. You've got school in like 3 hours.
Shit!
The impact sound of the realization. Repeat offenders may be good for business. But that kid's bad for my blood pressure.
Important text message, I take it?
Just your typical teenage drama. So then. Yay for studying, working 6 days a week. Yay. Hooray.
Yay.
God. Alright, hang on, I'll be right back. I'll be back in a bit.
Goodbye forever.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Hello.
You have arrived.
I am here. Also, yeah, it's just, yeah, Soul hasn't heard of this, game before, so, like, yeah. Just,
Be cool in chat, everyone.
yeah.
Nothing wrong
Yes.
with making a mistake over text.
Yeah. Just as long as you're aware, it's a mistake and you learn from it, you know? Assumption itself, okay, I see. Just like I said, yeah, like we said, just be cool. As long as we all understand, that's what matters. Alright. If you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details. Androids and cops.
I love that movie.
Oh yeah, I noticed there's like... You see there's a little icon there by the green androids and cops text?
You mean the little circle?
Yeah. Yeah, the one within the,
Yeah.
yeah. I just saw that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
Is
do
that
this.
does that mean that if you click that one, it just progresses? Perhaps.
This is extra stuff, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, anything... I assume anything highlighted in green is like extra stuff we unlock. Because there was a padlock on it before. Alright, so we'll go with that. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff.
It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade?
I thought there'd at least be a few androids around.
Aren't many androids in any police station this week. Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts.
Contracts with Noble?
Good guess.
Hardly. They're the biggest...
Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corp there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office shadow.
Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here.
Saves us some money on shipping at least. These talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month.
Even with Noble pushing those warm androids?
Warm. Ugh. Might as well call it the adult line.
God.
Might see him in the bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yet.
Who's gonna tell him about a comment writer?
Who's gonna tell him?
Who's gonna tell him?
He doesn't know. Oh, we got options. We got options.
We pickin'.
Yet, really? I mean, we are playing. We are being coy, right? So,
Yeah, we are being coy. Yes, correct.
which one sounds more in that direction?
I think I think yet, really? That's just incredulity.
Yeah, I'm feeling that one too. Let's go with that. Yet? You really think that'll happen?
We already use ads for patrolling, securing the scene, pacifying crowds. Doesn't seem like that big a stretch to me.
You're joking, right? Android detectives? With all the pain we go through getting witnesses to talk to us?
your warm personality? I can't imagine.
Cop knocks on your door, starts asking questions, you're gonna be put in a bad mood. An ad knocks on your door, calls you a degenerate criminal in a synthesized voice loud enough for the whole neighborhood.
The whole neighborhood.
Uh-huh. You're gonna start posting shit that'll get you put on a list.
Well, we certainly don't want that.
She's right, though.
She's right.
I would commit things.
Yeah.
But flesh and blood witnesses are becoming less and less common anyway. Cameras, sensors, satellites. We already get all our facts from machines.
That's not a good thing.
No.
Give it a few more years, it might make sense to let machines do the investigating too.
The union would. Police union wouldn't let that happen.
She needn't have specified.
Oh.
It's the only real union there is anymore. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's. Oh, it's bad out here.
We're doing great.
it's cooked.
Chat, we're cooked.
We are well and truly cooked.
We're in the we're in the stove.
We are. The pot is boiling and we are in it.
Chat, we're in the pot.
Alright, details. We'll ask about this. Details. So, how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with?
Your client, Carlos Baker Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m.
Using his middle name already? They really do think he's a serial killer.
The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn.
First degree? That's...
Increasingly rare.
to say the least.
It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion right here. He's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder.
Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him?
5 times. And that makes me insane.
I was gonna go with extraordinary.
Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane.
She knows how to play the crowd.
But nutjobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this was premeditated?
How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up?
A warm-up?
5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing.
So this serial killer chose his victims at random? If they have nothing in common.
Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than they all look like cousins.
The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women, with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable weight.
Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be...
A coincidence? you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets.
God.
8K's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance?
A young woman. Brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what, exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first?
It's like no one ever heard of reloading bullets in this game, in this universe. Hey, the shoe fits.
If the shoe fits?
Then you put the shoe on the...
Huh?
What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences.
drifters, loners, strangers, workers.
If the glove don't fit, you must acquit.
Make her the Supreme Justice, honestly.
Thank you.
We could use that spirit in this day and age.
He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on these other similar women.
Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore.
That's not the worst theory in the world. But it doesn't fit. They want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves.
Nice.
There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal. Execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask me. Oh,
Evil?
evil?
Evil? Evil women?
Evil women moments? Oh. Alright, I guess we ask timeline next? Yeah, maybe we ask about the timeline.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah,
Keep going.
alright. So what have we got? I saw the time of death was 9 PM on the autopsy. But do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events?
Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. But we managed thanks to less biased sources.
And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements.
So they interviewed witnesses? Sounds eerily similar to real police work. God. Sounds eerily similar to real police work.
The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 PM. Oh my god, look at enhance.
Oh, the eye. Oh, that's great. I didn't even notice that.
The neighbors were very clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems.
Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks.
As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered. But things go quiet sometime before 9 PM. And then there's a gunshot.
Scrubbers are still scrubbing. Looking for audio from the air to get a timestamp.
That's a term. We have a term.
Oh my god, no. Every time you... $1.
$1. The victim, Diane Dong, is a 27-year-old agricultural genetics researcher for Perigee Laboratories. Found shots to the heart in the bedroom of the apartment she shares with prime suspect Carlos Flat. No known connection to previous HK victims. Search terms, profiles. Carlos Flat. Okay.
Oh my
Charge.
god, they did something to him. He's robot.
Known affiliates pending. Psych eval pending. Alright,
He's
let's...
a mod.
No, Shutter Reyes and everyone else, yeah. Digital autopsy. Postmortem examination of individual's electronic footprints. Users also frequently searched for grave cobbling. How to stop stolen activity. How to delete dead profile.
Things are going great.
It's great.
This game has a good eye for environmental story.
Yeah, yeah.
Many victims' families who lack the ability to find, access all their deceived loved ones' accounts arguing for its necessity. And I'm sure they want those things for normal reasons.
Definitely.
If they're gay. Yeah.
Yeah. Much less access to their social media. Yeah, I wonder. At times, these services have been marketed as a defense against data criminals, having to steal the identities of the dead for their accounts are wiped by state process. Okay. So that's pretty flimsy, though, if you ask me. So that's a pretty flimsy justification.
Yeah, this poison that we made, you could use it as to paint the wall a nice color, you know?
Yeah, you know. Oh my god, and then net scrubbing. Process of macro scraping all unencrypted data in a given time and place. Predatory services justifying themselves with flimsy scaremongering? Ah, that would never happen, right?
That's just a myth.
That would never happen. Alright, what is this? Here's a process scouring all available data posted on net within a certain time frame, location range, evidence of a crime, increasingly common technique for police departments, corporate investigators, occasionally public relations firms. Interest in the practice spiked when Senator Bancroft positioned it as a key pillar of his party's law and order platform. Looks at the camera. The polling's indicated voters rarely held a strong opinion on the process, and the topic has since faded from political discourse. God.
God, I can't wait till we go to Amazon or whatever that is, on the phones.
God.
But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time.
Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was. But the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming.
Officers arrive on the street at 9 p.m., establish a perimeter, enter the doors, and enter the unproposed door at 9:10 p.m. Then they find your client, crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point they move to secure the scene and the suspect.
Sorry, did you say his hand singular?
Your client's modded. Cybernetic right arm.
That's a term! That's a term!
Modded.
Let's take a look at it. Showing results for body modifications, aka mods, cybernetic prosthetics, artificial implants, neural enhancements, or any combination of the above. The modern body modification movement. A shift.
I like how job opportunities is listed first.
Yeah. It speaks volumes.
Yay.
Yay. Historically, mods have been classified based on which section of the user's... Yay. Historically, mods have been classified based on which section of the user's spinal cord the interfacing occurs at. Thoracic, lumbar, or cervical. The system does not account for mods which interact directly with the human brain.
What are they yapping about?
The increased prevalence of so-called above-the-neck modding in recent years has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification systems, but so far none have gained much traction. Oh, users also
wanted evil women.
users also frequently searched for. Can you return mods? Undo mod surgery. Best reviewed neural implants 2086. Yeah, it's great. Great. How modded are we talking about here?
Register with a HAL 85 Catalyst, industrial grade. This has a spec for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 kilopascals, which means a minimum grip strength of... Well, basically, you can crush your neck without even breathing his...
Oh.
Considering a career change.
No, it's not that. It's just... Your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had a... And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion.
You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable?
I actually...
Judy Reyes.
Eye of Shining Justice ass cop.
I actually thought the same thing the first time we met.
You what?
But getting back on track. That arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. He can't work without it. Money got tight.
The arguing? Did the Discord eat it? Oh wait, never mind, that's me.
Yeah.
When did he put his arm in for repairs?
8 days before HK's first victim was killed.
Well, no chance they'll be willing to chalk that up to coincidence.
Your client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. And no one else's.
A revolver? What kind?
The old kind. The real old kind.
More specifically, a Culver M54. 6-chambered, 10mm.
Oliver? How retro?
You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags.
No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here? Tags. I see a term has entered. Oh, some stuff has been updated, I think. Like the revolver.
Coat?
Oh yeah, coats. Didn't see that. My fingers matching Carlos Baker Flat's left hand with 99.91% certainty. Rifling marks match the bullet which pierced the victim with 99.97% certainty. Rifling marks match the bullets in previous heartbreak killings at 99.98 to 99.989% certainty. No matches to any other archived forensic data as far back as 2051. Suspect's prosthetic. How Industries Apple's 2085 mechanical limb. Most impressive combination of grip strength, dexterity, and low cost of maintenance. Success of it and its sister products went a long way towards securing state contracts for How Industries. Coats. The coat the suspect was wearing was taken into custody. Taken by lab tech's traditional analysis, but initial tests show blood on the left sleeve matches that of the victim. Let's see search terms. Culver. Culver Firearms Incorporated. Manufacturers William Firearms 2031-2062, bought up by Thortec. Acquisitions group specializing in security and national defense.
Oh.
Though no guns aboard the Culver branding since production halted in 2060, the once iconic brand is briefly revived in 2071 Q2 with a series of video game memorabilia tie-in promotions meant to increase in-game item sales. Before being discontinued in 2071 Q3 for failing to increase in-game item sales.
What if Call of Duty was ass? Far-fetched, I know.
Yeah, you know. What if?
Yeah. 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pulls, safety's coded to owner biometrics. For the past 3 decades, tags have made shooting crimes very unambiguous.
So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes?
How else do you think he'd have gotten away with it? How else do you think he'd have gotten away with this 5 other times? When he tried to buy a gun legit, he probably failed the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal sets in. Oh fuck, they gave him the guns planned obsolescence. Oh no.
Oh my god. The fucking guns have planned obsolescence now.
It's so over.
It's never been more over. So then, M54, that's...
Model year 2054.
a 30-year-old gun. Huh, that sure complicates things, doesn't it?
In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country. And fewer still compatible bullets.
The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old, too.
The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark so far. But now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good.
Record department complained loud as hell about how cheap they had to be. With the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks in all 6 bullets the gun your client was found with.
Rifling marks?
Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel's shape.
So if all 6 bullets have the same rifling marks...
We know that they were all fired with the same gun.
It's not as plug-and-play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you.
Don't give them ideas.
No. Officially licensed. God. That's so... I hate that's potentially...
We could get there. We could get there.
It sounds realistic and I hate it so much.
You're canceled.
As a safety feature, surely.
If that's not damning enough, spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber.
Without even needing to reload.
The Culver your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that.
An untagged gun. Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize,
I think we're cooked.
I think we're cooked potentially.
Are we cooked?
It's very possible. one could very well claim.
Many such cases.
To summarize, then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically, with his girlfriend, and then he retrieved this weapon and shot her?
Yeah, pretty much.
How did he look when the officers found him?
Guilty.
How was his affect?
Quiet. Detached.
Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, by the way. Follow alerts are anonymous for people who wish to follow and lurk, but I appreciate it regardless. Good evening, Carlos. As your lawyer, it's my professional opinion that you are fucked.
Stiff.
Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner.
That reaction may have lost him points with the cops, but beyond that... People react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. Alright.
Alright, we're not done.
Yeah, we have one more thing to ask about.
Gravy, gracious.
Checking my phone here, and I have to say... You've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. It added something to the phone. Heartbreak Killer. Oh, okay.
Hey
Wait.
there, it looks like you're trying to search for a term related to an ongoing investigation. Until authorities have made their findings public, results may be heavily curated or temporarily unavailable. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat this information here.
We encountered an issue while processing your request.
We're doing so well.
It's so good out here. Morgan is canonically checking her phone. It's real. Oh yeah, terms. Oh wait, we did read that, yeah. Just didn't seem to... I guess it doesn't mark it until you exit it. I think that's how that works.
No wait, there's still something there.
Is there?
Like, go back.
Search
Like, go
term.
back once.
IoT... Return.
Oh, well, now it's gone. Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess you have to go all the way over to the home screen, I guess.
Future.
The future. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story.
Yeah. Top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real weighty read.
It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. freaks that HK's managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks.
Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with...
We know what he's gotten away with it.
Take a look around us, Detective. National DNA Registry is robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crime at an all-time low and clearance rates at all-time highs.
But you're gonna spout some outfall bullshit about invasion of privacy?
No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along...
Good point.
London's trying to look like he can laugh it off. But pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged. And that makes them predictable.
Evil.
Evil.
Yeah, well... Even if there's nothing standard about HK... Harvard SOP still dictates these target media for tasty.
That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get.
But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's typed it in tight-lipped, but... It's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place.
And why is that?
Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance.
Optics. It's called optics.
What a fun acronym. That's very natural.
It's great. Partnership program between the state and private enterprises allows for free sharing of surveillance and security data to better promote and preserve public safety. I feel sick just reading this. Accessible through state employee logins and private partner accounts, Optic's Smart UI allows users to search through and collate footage from a city of tens of millions in just a few simple keystrokes. Optics is frequently cited in state reports for the most effective tools for reducing crime. Footage from users also frequently searched for public safety measures in my area, daily security level. It's great out here. They get full access to the wealth of state surveillance data in exchange for sharing their own. You can't see it right now, VT, but I am zooming in to my tuber.
It's okay.
It's great. It's great.
Who says video games are fictional?
Who says, you know?
You know, Final Fantasy VII is just a game about a guy with sword, you know?
Yeah, you know. It's barely even the future. No, this is now. This is right the fuck now.
They're gonna love the Torment Nexus.
They're gonna love it. Of course we gotta build it.
We'd be stupid not to.
You know, it's great. It's great for business. How How is that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once?
You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if he did?
I understand your concern, ma'am, but optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance system signing up to feed into the state's security network. It's not perfect. Just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt.
It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent.
One would hope so. Fat chance. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions.
It's like a safety blanket. One with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort. And that effort usually means rebooting the system.
Morgan saying one thing, Senator O'Neill being all wrong, so wrong, but whatever.
She truly carries on the Phoenix Wright spirit.
She is a worthy successor. If we ever saw one.
There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved. But the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. And the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict.
I see.
But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Take advantage of them by specific knowledge. You need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning.
They'd have mentioned it if my client was a cop. And he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing. So that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city?
HK's only ever struck at times and locations where optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence.
Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed...
Yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment.
Well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match?
There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes.
No footage and no forensics?
Also no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon.
Until now.
Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue.
Scanners, cams, drones, forensics. No matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along.
So, was my client on the list of suspects before tonight?
Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects.
We questioned some X's, a few CIs. Someone even spoke to one or two unlisted at some point.
Oh, I don't like that word.
Unlisted. Ugh.
Nothing came of it. There was talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that.
Psyche rolls are fake.
Yeah.
There's just not enough there to work with.
In other words, the only thing they have, the only thing they could have, to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Thanks for that, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think?
Hey, it's only our hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his.
And why is that?
Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk.
Oh,
You could have opened.
you could have started with that. I don't know why you omitted that.
Manfred von Karma-ass behavior.
Fucking updated autopsy report type shit.
Truly, truly.
Well, that's, unexpected. I'm sorry. You're now telling me that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified?
Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of that line.
Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints.
There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you. It doesn't exactly make for light reading.
I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, there's a lot of short paragraphs here.
I can get through it.
Okay.
Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. Learn how to control life with people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first. But I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough, I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me.
Okay. So... didn't mean to. Okay, so...
He's done something.
Yeah.
I like how he doesn't say anything about murder, so he could be talking about the groceries.
Yeah, you know.
You know, like you got really mad at the cashier that one time. I'm sorry.
He was hurting. What did you do?
It was a rough day at work.
You know, it's been a long day.
I don't have my fucking arm.
It's Flat's note. We have it now. That was difficult to read. Barely legible, in fact.
Well, got a spin on that.
No need.
But it's a confession.
Not a confession that he signed, though, is it?
Not yet.
And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation.
Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer. Got you. Guess you're both lucky.
Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So, if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he?
Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well.
It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger.
He's killed 6 women.
None of them are redheads. I mean...
Good.
I mean... You know, she's not wrong.
Where's the lie?
Where's the lie? He just finished hunting Lagiakrasamana with a friend.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I assumed that was difficult.
Who the fuck chose to bring back underwater combat? Oh. Oh no. It's 2025. Fucked up.
And we haven't in 2025 we haven't even gotten the opt-in surveillance system.
Didn't even get optics yet.
We don't even have the private obsolescence.
God. Seriously though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off if you don't mind.
Mic's on or off is your call, counselor. But we'll be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And the cuffs, the cuff, that is, stays on.
That worried about me? How chivalrous.
Yeah, my armor's practically blinding.
Rose, start the unlock cycle.
Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I'd suggest you help him sign that confession.
Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective.
I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime if there ever was one.
Is it?
Of course, obviously, like why?
Yeah,
No, it's why wouldn't it be bad that the state isn't always, you know?
You know. Oh. He spent most of the day alone. It was kind of nice. I see. Oh. My condolences, Tint. Working on the 4th of July. Is there anything more tragic?
And even if a death penalty is not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not going to like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual...
Oh my god!
There's another one.
What in tarnation?
Virtual work release program. What is this?
What is?
Oh, okay. We can't even read about it. Due to ongoing controversy following the suspected suicide of inmate Jake LA, search results for this term are temporarily blocked. Great.
Sometimes less is more, you know?
Yeah. Oh, we have Flats's note. Yeah. Barely legible script. Yep. Wouldn't want any disinformation. Surely.
I mean, this game is making me sad.
It's getting too real in here. God.
Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and
being challenged before the Supreme Court.
Yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from... well... that's probably a win for your client, right?
Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty, that much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people? They'll never rest their minds another day in their life. 3:35 a.m., June 5th, 2086. Oh. Oh. That must be our guy.
That's it. That's the guy.
Working on Thanksgiving is your favorite because you don't even like Thanksgiving. You get holiday pay, get to work with no customers. Hell yeah. There he is. It's depressing as hell in here. I need to liven this place up.
Ooh,
Yo!
good, good. I love women, actually.
I love women.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm curious.
That's great. Love that shot. Carlos Flat, right? I hope you don't mind if I get comfortable.
This is so dynamic. It's great.
We've got a lot to cover. But this shouldn't take all night.
What are you? Yeah,
Women, yeah.
I confess. Put that on my eulogy.
Women.
Look, I already told you people. I didn't.
I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you.
Yeah, well, they said that too. All of them did. Back there, in here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. They said that they were going to help me. That they knew that it was all a mistake. Then they said that I killed. Acting like they were on my side, and they thought that I could have.
It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information. But if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more.
Perhaps it's time to save.
It might be time, in fact. It might, in fact, be time to save.
You should do what I do and just like use every single save slot just so you can go back to whenever.
Probably, yeah. But, apparently 3 pages isn't a whole lot, you know? I'm sure you're exhausted. Yeah. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions.
The police already.
Questioned you, I'm sure. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client. Compulsive saving at every decision point, only to run out 10 times in episode 1. Yeah?
Okay. So what do you want to know?
About you, about the victim, about the murder. Okay.
Might as well go in order.
Yeah. Episode 1 is huge relative to 0, and 0's already a good chunk of content. I imagine. Alright, about you. Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. I'd like to know a bit more about you first, Carlos. Something like... What line of work are you in?
I'm city engineering. Or it was, or I should be.
As I thought. The police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work.
My arm, I got a lot of job. And,
Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So, what do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Reyes said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment. But based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty utilitarian.
Hmm.
Like, I mean,
Hmm.
yeah, it didn't seem very. Yeah, it's engineering, so I would guess utilitarian. That's my immediate.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. I did see the arm earlier, so that also helps.
It was bulky.
Yeah. Utilitarian, yeah. He doesn't strike me as a type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich, swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks.
I don't want to give Amazon control of my arm just to make it purple.
Please.
You know?
Yeah. Like, I mean, tattoo artists literally exist.
Yeah.
And you get to support your local businesses as a bonus.
Hell yeah.
Or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod.
Really?
Really. I don't even have a brother.
Oh god.
He had everything planned out. Morgan when she lies. Women can lie, it's allowed.
For fun.
As a treat. He had everything planned out. A whole career path with promotions and bonuses, and the upgrades they'd afford him. What is this game? Missed everything.
Well, let me tell you about the surveillance state.
Then came his 18th birthday present. Test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate.
It sucks.
I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small. A hand or an eye. Test the water. Never thought I'd love him full Dan Orma. Brutal voice. Enthusiastic.
Were they now?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's a lot of, oh, these terrible things in the future. We're basically already there. Yeah.
He said, because of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned. So me and every other modder was royally screwed. Couldn't even let it get tax credit.
The new Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment.
Tighter spaces, the high volt environments mostly cannot be upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know.
Yeah, it's very generous, you know. It won't happen just yet, you know. We've we I'm sure there's plenty of time.
It's not my problem.
Oh, good for Jack actually.
Good chat.
Good Jack. Get him a pup cup, so true. He's speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. But the right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy? You must be... strong, good with heights, under a lot of pressure. Oh.
It must be that one then.
Oh, it's gotta be. So let's do it. We pick the green.
We read the article.
Yeah. You must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cordoned off.
Damn straight. It's crap with log. It's working out that the case against him is real. Every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them could visit internal affairs gonna come knocking at them misplaced so much of his paper.
Oh, we nailed it. Let's go.
He's had enough.
Yeah. I do not blame him. You gotta Google, can dogs have a little Jamba Juice? Casserole just jumped on the couch to next to you. Very good.
Reading with a book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving.
No room for engineering?
Yeah. No patience for screw-ups.
He's trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos?
Yeah, that. Rejection issue starting last month.
I think you can bring him inside, there's no drive-through? Aw, dang. Email Jamba today, ask them to open another one near you.
I'm sure John Jamba will get back to you in no time.
John Jamba.
of the Jamba family.
Yeah, you know the one. Yeah. Alright, let's...
Last sleepless nights.
Rejection. Did the therapy not take? Heir to the Jamba fortune.
Heir to the Jamba fortune.
Alright, mod therapy. Process of adjusting the human body and mind. Human mind and body for unique challenges and stresses that come with cybernetic body modifications. Physical therapy, mental technique instruction, and sensitivity training. Improvements made in recent years in medically sterile alloys. They reduce the percentage of patients that require such treatment. Okay.
There's something poetic about how like every single like story that with prosthetics has to contend with the fact that we were not designed to jam fit shit into ourselves.
Yeah.
But we really want to do it.
Yeah. You know, who would have thought? Or who would have thought our bodies would... Yeah. It's crazy.
It's not like that. I wasn't using positive sockets or anything.
Then, do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars?
Not in the way you're thinking.
Hmm?
I'm right-handed.
So those cuts on his face are just... So those cuts on his face are just... from shaving?
Yeah, how this is going for so long. I have to relearn how to do everything.
Yeah, same. That says. I mean, yeah.
I mean, the problem starts small. Trembling, but then spasms.
Oof.
Just over sensitivity, they said. Easy fix.
Wait, no, not save. You're a lefty. True. I do remember that. But the problem got bigger.
Couldn't let it get that far. If you trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop cutter at the wrong moment, yeah. It could hurt. Sat down, an appointment, turned in my arm. Watch my case plays the back of the damn line.
Ugh. Yeah. Person who shaved the back of their hand but stopped at their wrist? Okay, but why? But why though? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Wait, hold on, I'm scared.
Oh,
What is this?
God, Oh, I have
Monkey.
to look at it. Shaved hands? Probably shouldn't have. What do I do? We still do this.
Did he need to put in like really tight gloves or something?
God. Who knows?
God, remember having that much hair? That's crazy.
It's crazy. You know. And they got they got the monkey hands.
Monkey.
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 You made a bad shaving mistake when you were in middle school. Oh no. You shaved your widow's beak.
Oh, you poor child.
Oh no. That's... God. Tintin, you were both Vegeta. You told your hairdresser this story recently. Oh, I'm sure she enjoyed that. I'm sure.
Or further beyond.
He laughed about it. I see.
Kakarot, witness the shaving power of a true Saiyan.
What? Kakarot, what are you laughing at?
Where did you turn it in?
Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list. Wouldn't.
It doesn't sound like you're a happy customer.
Hell no. I found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. As long as I'm renting and not owning.
The manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance. Oh.
That's great.
We got an evidence update.
What if insurance was even worse?
Yeah, could you imagine?
Ugh.
Yeah, submitted 5 weeks ago at a How Partner Prosthetic Adjustment Clinic. Average waitlist duration of
40 business days.
Okay.
And I don't think it's gonna come back with all the fun little stickers.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Hit the user reported oversensitivity issues. Great.
That's why I'm sitting here with this expensive ass stump for a shoulder. haven't been to work in weeks. Plus, with Generism enough to say my position might still be there when I've got 2 working arms again.
Might.
Might.
You couldn't buy a rent replacement yourself just in the meantime?
I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with and they got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up white knuckles.
Hindi? How Industries? Let's see. Hindi. How Industries is the world leader in the research, development, manufacturing, and fitting of cybernetic prosthetics for commercial and private use, and we're hiring! We're seeking motivated and passionate archivists, programmers, salespeople, and college graduates with degrees in digital archaeology, cybernetic anatomy, and more.
That sounds like they just don't have any standards.
We'll hire literally anyone.
Hire dog, hire cat, hire your mom. She's dead, bring her back.
We'll even hire your hamster.
Great. As I recall, he's registered with one of their Habilis models. Plot of G-Force.
Hint.
My
Hint.
God.
You,
Yeah.
as a polite society, we can't talk about this. We don't talk about the sexy guinea pig, okay?
Okay, I must not have seen this movie in a while, because I don't remember that.
Yeah, yes. They were like, oh, look at fucking the sexy
Oh my God.
camera angle goes, woo!
I...
Oh.
It has been so long. I do not remember that. Oh my God.
They're guinea pigs. They're guinea pigs. Fuck you.
Well,
Is that called
actually...
fucking H-Force?
H-Force. Alright.
I took one step on side.
Listen! Haas, is there something you want to tell us? do you want to tell us something, Paz? Do you want to tell us something?
Mm-hmm.
They made an awful video game too? I mean, that seems like a given. Like, really, name me an animated kids movie that doesn't have a bad video game.
Nicktoons Unite.
Surely.
Checkmate.
Surely. God.
In the fines, I lose the down payment and my arm. Never work in the city again. This was last quarter, maybe could work something out with management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone. Lost in deep hot shit.
You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain?
Pain will come and go. The itch is over, yeah.
Real.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh,
And the Phantom's coming back pretty fast, but I don't have anything.
the phantoms. Pain or discomfort that the brain experiences So it's coming from an
What
amputated
if?
part of the body.
What if I'm still here? Just to suffer.
Every night I can feel my leg. And my, and my arms. Even my fingers.
We're gonna get them back.
Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. Dear god, it sounds like a war zone out there.
Oh yeah, it's been popping all night out here.
Yeah. Fuck.
Like it's July. It's no longer July 4th. We're cut it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Yeah. It's still fucking going though. You accidentally called pass on
Oh,
Discord.
oh no!
You were trying to ask if you remembered the movie.
Not the Hugh Laurie. Not Hugh Laurie's.
You, Lori.
He's someone in that movie.
Oh. Oh no. Let's see. The brain mistakes this new sensory processing as something associated with pain or sensation from the amputated limb. Did you mean Phantom Visions? Is that a rabbit movie? Phantom Visions are caused...
there's Phantom Visions.
Yeah, apparently.
We
Faulty...
got Phantom Visions.
Caused by faulty insulation on cybernetic eye mods, resulting in periodic electrical discharge across the retina.
And it sounds like the modders are like very normal about disabled. Very normal.
Very normal. Debate over whether the modder scene has increased or decreased public empathy for amputees and the disabled remains contentious. Oh, good.
I can't even begin to touch that.
Oh, great. Users also frequently...
My mother hurts. Modern itches.
Is my arm haunted?
Oh, new light novel dropping. Crazy, but is my arm when I grope booby?
God. Alright, civil engineer Canopy. Dislikes cabs, musicals, and cashews. Luck poor.
He likes airports. What's wrong with him?
Yeah. You like airports?
Yes, Hugh Laurie was house.
Hugh Laurie was house. Oh, Dr. Home.
Mr. Houses.
The home. Alright, let's...
Arm shaped attached to me.
Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime?
You'd think.
You would think. Something the clinics lend out for cases like this?
What they gave me is a deadweight 3-jointed landfill-based piece of shit. Sorry, it's a very shitty feeling when a part of your body that you really cut corners.
I gotta say, it does feel genuinely refreshing to see someone expressing anger towards this, like in game.
Yes, like it's not. We're doing bad. We're doing bad here.
Yeah, it sucks, and we hate it here. It's like we get it. We understand. We're going through it. It's him. God.
Hug Laura.
Hug Laura.
It's compatible, technically. Let's let it in and feel unbalanced again. The fingers don't even bend. way off. It's like walking around with your arms dead.
So, were you wearing it when...
You were arrested. You were arrested. You were arrested.
It's him. Hey, Wish. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the lurk.
I wish.
Yeah,
me.
VT is here.
I'm women.
She's women. This is true.
Actually, I think I've been voicing mostly the mixed characters so far.
Yeah, I'm just voicing Morgan.
Actually, no, that's a lie. Like, cause you did it. The other guy.
Yeah.
So I think we're even.
Yeah, I voiced London. Yeah.
London.
And yeah, and like, listen, Morgan, like she's me. I feel like I have to.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I didn't even realize, but like, they owe you royalties for that one.
Yeah. I see London. I see France. Yeah, you were arrested. We gotta go with this one.
Yeah.
Were you wearing it when you were arrested?
No, it wasn't. I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence. So.
Were you wearing it when...
Don't mention the dead girlfriend.
Flats rental.
Oh, look at that piece of shit.
Look at that.
Wah.
It's terrible. Look at that. An affordable model. Ugh.
You can't shoot a gun with that.
Like, that's... No. This little piece of shit? No way.
I don't even think you could pull the trigger on anything.
Can you even, like... How can you do with this thing?
For rental use only.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. You ain't getting much use. Oh, God. Alright, I think you read this one.
Yes, I did. Could have gone it too far.
So Detective Reyes is being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm only, because at the time in question, he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in the story so far, and he's opened up about as well as can be expected. But this has all just been a warm-up for the both of us.
Opens a game.
Now comes the delicate part.
Perhaps you should save.
Hmm? Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually, yeah. We'll save in this one. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other?
Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some friends. Always got along. Eventually we just got together, except guess I never actually asked her out. Way.
The real formal way.
Sounds pretty coward.
Hmm.
Man, she was focused for studies in agriculture.
Agriculture. It always takes him
Aw.
a few yeah. It always takes him a few tries to get used to using past tense.
Just finished with postgrad work this year. Hire right out of the gate. Practically headhunted. Believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Your company was lucky to have her. But like, it was a real ass job. Paid real ass money too.
So her career was starting to pan out. Right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps.
I like how her eyes get evil when she's monologuing.
Yeah. Where was she hired?
Pedigree? No, Perigee lab.
Yeah.
Said like the name matters. Full setup under Harco's umbrella.
Is Morgan
Yes.
the evil woman? Yeah. She is, in fact. That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows 1/3 of the soybeans and corn in the entire country.
Of course. It's normal.
It's normal for girls that their eyes go dull and dark when dissociating. Yeah, you know. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting. But Harco is about as tame as big business can get. Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Morgan is good, actually. The evil woman is Rhea's cop.
True.
So true. Had she adjusted well to her new job?
Yeah. I loved having her there.
ACAB. ACAB includes Reyes. That is the truth of it.
She never mentioned her. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, that was my no worries. Is Morgan working for the cops?
Hell no.
No, she's a lawyer. So I wouldn't say it. She never mentioned arguments or disputes? Corporate politics getting rough?
I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately.
She's a criminal defense attorney, so like the opposite of working with the cops.
Okay, BRB a sec. One moment.
Okay. No worries. Working against the cops, exactly. Alright, and while VT is BRB, I'm gonna take care of something myself real quick. Might be a good idea to get up and stretch also. Since while we're at it. Yeah. I'm gonna stretch, and then I'll get some water. Make sure to take care of that. Yeah, we're working against the cops, exactly. Exactly. I did not know that, actually, huh. Cheerios protein bars. That actually sounds pretty good. I should consider buying one of those. Yeah, Cheerios protein bars. Didn't you saw them at the grocery store yesterday? I see. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty good. Alright, Cheerios protein bars. I mean, I'm a big proponent of don't knock it till you try it, you know? I would be interested. I would be interested in trying those. You know, it's pretty good. It sounds like it'd be pretty good. Yeah. So...
Hello.
Hi, welcome back.
Tis me.
Yeah, we're talking about Cheerios protein bars, because apparently those exist.
Doesn't sound too bad. Sounds
Yeah.
like similar in concept to a Rice Krispies bar.
Yeah. You want something with a bit of protein that doesn't taste like mushy sawdust. Yeah, there's too much protein stuff that has that kind of texture.
Yeah, I like my sawdust with some edge to it.
Exactly. Exactly.
I never got the impression that she. Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve. What happened to her?
That's how you appeal to the gym bros. I mean, you joke, but like,
Yeah. What? Unrelated tangent. Like, how do we get to the point where fucking like gym bro culture is? Gym bros are just like Puritans now.
yeah, yeah. What
Like,
happened?
you can't.
Odd.
Like, what happened to like all the girls you're supposed to be getting with the muscles? Now it's like, oh, you can't jerk off, you can't eat anything fun, you can't.
Jerk off.
The only goal is big.
It's just big. That's
Big.
it. That's all you get to do. No fun allowed.
No fun allowed. Wait, what are we Calvinists?
Must eat boiled chicken and unseasoned rice.
Turns out. Turns out.
Turns out. But you know, if it isn't about them, then what was it about? What was it about, really? Horse riding? I mean, yeah, horse riding does sound impressive.
Well, they're writing something.
Yeah, that's true. It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. Oh yeah, archery. Archery sounds pretty cool.
Let me tell you about Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
All the circus baddies are amazing. So true.
All the circus baddies, Abigail.
Uh,
All the circus baddies.
listen, there's an exception to every rule. There's an archery YouTuber pops up in your recommended from time to time. I feel like I might know who you mean. I'm pretty sure I've seen some of his videos posted somewhere. Quit clowning around. A knife throwing guy. See, now I'm just thinking about. I haven't even found that scene in Night in the Woods yet. I'm just thinking of that one scene with Greg. he's rushed it, I see. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful.
It was.
Now I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight.
Oh.
Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important.
Alright, Miss,
Morgan.
I'll try. Alright.
Knife-throwing guy sounds like a Shy Guy variant.
Wow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Wow.
Wow. Huh. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I just see Shy Guy priming themselves to throw the knives. When you're ready.
We were arguing. We've been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. Haven't been working. Haven't been making money. Haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself. But more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous of her nothing. Jealous of her goddamn money.
The reports say you were arguing at around 8 p.m. I was like, yeah, I did hear about the Shy Guy getting run over for a blue coin. I can't believe that's canon now. Shy Guy abuses canon. It's over.
8? Yeah, it must have been when we started. We got into it, and I said a lot of things I shouldn't have. And I said one thing I really shouldn't have. I crossed the line, and we both knew it, so I left.
You left? Like to think. God.
Yeah. Walked out the front door. I thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh. It's humid. Thick like mud. I was pissing away the time. Diane was.
Did you bring your phone with you or any other electronics?
No. Kinda stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me.
Uh-oh. With optics down, traffic and street-level cameras won't help him. That leaves... Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit?
No, not even a vending machine.
Not even a damn vending machine. Not even a damn vending machine, huh? I may have met my match. I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky?
It's even in his profile.
Yeah. That's quite unfortunate.
I just wanted quiet at the time. I wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details quite right. My head is...
On serene grace.
Never gets the...
Never lucky, always punished.
Paralysis procs every turn, actually.
Every turn.
They should make an ability
Oh my,
status proc just twice as...
oh my god.
And their signature move paralyzes.
Ugh. They learn Nuzzle at level 1.
Yeah. Well, they learn like anti-nuzzle. Did they use it and it...
God. Ugh.
But if my exact route would help the cams probably. What? What is it?
Oh.
Optics was what? Can that even happen?
And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi.
This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't.
Carlos. I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with.
Right.
Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back?
I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. It was loud, and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first. But at some point when I started running, because when I got back I was so out of breath. And when I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't.
You live on the first floor, right?
Yeah, first floor apartment, street facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was. The lights were off, the whole room was a mess. I thought I had been robbed or she had fallen. There's broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was. I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Blood was warm.
Uh-oh.
And I saw
The gun.
it looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake. Because I didn't want it to be real.
Is that why you picked it up?
What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it!
Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies, especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. But it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Stay up to date on the details of all evidence by checking your phone.
Smells like gameplay.
Yeah, if your clients notice that you don't know what you're talking about, they'll stop giving you any credit.
Perhaps we save?
I think so. I do appreciate the card to mark, like, the end of the explanation.
And it looks cool.
Yeah. That's always a plus. You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact, because... Oh, you were found with it, it's registered to you. Yeah, it's because, his fingerprints are on the gun, yeah. It's a fact that your fingerprints are on that gun.
What? But I didn't do this. I didn't. I wasn't thinking.
Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a...
I guess... How different do they look in this?
Yeah, are guns just like round?
Yeah, like what the fuck do they look like? That explains how his prints got on the gun. But not in a way that would satisfy the police.
Miles
Still.
Edgeworth looking head ass.
Still, if all he did was hold the gun...
You're so stupid. I know what a gun looks like. But seeing it in my own home, right in front of...
You were in shock, Carlos. You still are.
The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast, it seemed like. The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect.
Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane. But you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight?
What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did?
They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume?
What is it?
I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene.
Oh.
It's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered, so...
Right, it's just that...
It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details.
Okay, let me see it.
Take your time. Alright.
Alright, I think I've got it.
That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place.
Alright.
I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind.
I don't remember exactly where... Sorry. I don't remember exactly... Well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, the bed got tossed, the cushions torn, and the urn fell. Other than that... No, sorry. That's all that stands out to me.
I see. Like so?
Good. Good.
Very good. What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up.
It's just, I guess I just assumed your notes would be edits DIR.
Well... I suppose that works too. You know...
Sorry, I didn't mean...
Oh, this game is very good.
I think your drawing was pretty good, considering...
Making edits to the AR triggers your fight or flight response. You are too, mostly brained wish. I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos.
Right.
Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk.
Letter? What do you mean?
I mean this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession.
A confession? But this is just a note to self.
Pardon?
Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I don't mean to. So this morning, I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her.
Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them?
That's... I broke her fidget tubbies.
Her what? Her what?
Her fidget tubbies.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Mamma mia.
Oh my god.
This game is great.
It's great.
They're these collectible little ceramic character things. They're supposed to be like tactile, use them as paperweights or conversation starters.
So, do you remember that that rubble we found that was marked as unimportant?
Yeah, I thought the irrelevant one. Yeah.
Yeah. They got their own theme song. Love it. Conversation starters.
She loves those little things. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her. And I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rental arm I hardly know.
I think Discord ate your...
Hello?
Yeah. I think Discord ate that line read.
But that goddamn piece of shit rental arm I hardly know where I'm.
Oh. Well, I think... God. I don't know
Still
why...
not good?
I think it ate it right after hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time.
I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time.
There we go.
Got so angry I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room, that cheap, dusty, worthless.
Frigid duckies! Hold on, I want to check the stuff we just got. Flat statement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Art. Fidget
The
dummies.
fidget tubbies.
Evidently an acquired taste.
No.
Lots of rental. Or else discarded it in frustration for smashing the victim's collectibles and hasn't worn it since. Ugh. Understandable.
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh my god.
What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive. Getting so mad at your arm that you just tear it off.
Wait, can you go back to the note? I want to review
The notes.
given context.
Let's see, was it profile? Oh, hold on.
Must have been an evidence list.
Yeah, evidence list. What were you wanting to read?
The note.
The notes.
No, not that one. Not that one. The other one.
The, let's see.
The confession.
Oh,
or
right.
whatever.
Yeah, the confession, that's right. Let's see, it was down here, Arc Data Victim Code. Hot Snow, here it is.
Let's know.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to hurt your daughter. Did not want any of that. Guess they wish I hadn't broken the. Wanted to hurt you, but didn't want to hurt you. I mean, he's so real.
Yeah.
He's he's channeling his emotions in a health.
Exactly.
He's trying to like have a. It didn't
Exactly.
work,
Yeah,
but
you know, he tried, and that's what's important.
yeah, he's better than I can say for most.
Yeah. Yeah. Sopping wet construction
He
worker
is.
boy.
He
He
is. He
is.
has nothing. He has nothing.
Literally. God. Have you ever seen a meow meow this pathetic?
All he got in brain is fidget tummy.
They're gone now.
Didn't mean to hurt them.
Didn't mean to.
Sometimes when I'm upset, I do.
Oh my god.
This game's got jokes.
It's got jokes. And it's gonna get sad every time he
Oh,
sees.
oh man. Oh man.
Oh god. Real. Okay. Let's say he did break her frigid duckies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyway...
Couldn't even bother to sweep them up. I felt so.
Alright, Carlos. Thanks for answering my questions. Now I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you.
What? That's it?
That's it!
Oh. Okay.
Although, before I do that, I do have to ask. What do you know about the Heartbreak Killer?
Heartbreak. You mean that Psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everybody's on edge. A guy like that out there. He shoots people through the heart, right?
The police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend.
I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that's just... That doesn't mean anything, does it?
If he's this slow in the uptake, it's gonna be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory. As quickly and definitively as possible. 4:04 a.m. June 5th.
Oh man, I'm sleepy just looking at this thing.
Yeah, 4 a.m. My god.
I didn't realize you could smoke in here.
Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. For a fee.
$3,000. I guess so.
Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock.
Right. I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this.
No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though.
Oh.
That's... Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas.
Oh. And, what areas are those?
You ever gamble, Carlos?
No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot.
Loot boxes?
Won't touch this stuff.
I meant more like playing cards.
Oh, well then, no to that too. I actually got pretty terrible luck. Yeah.
Could have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun.
Okay. So, do you have a good poker face?
I like to think so.
And are you lucky?
Only when the stakes are high.
And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker. And the state's the dealer?
If only. No, the state's more like... the house.
Oy.
Yeah...
You mean like, the house always wins?
Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there, and we're down here. That's why they're the house.
So what do we do?
We play the cards... we play the cards we're dealt as best we can. Win more hands than we lose. Keep it up, and eventually, someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave.
That doesn't sound very triumphant.
The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like... don't lose.
Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking, like, what should I say?
Just leave all the talking to me.
So that's the strategy. What's up?
You know there's a saying about gamblers with strategies?
Yo, ready to confess yet? Cause I already woke up the DA.
Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then, you'll have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here.
Right. What she said.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. You got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time, kind of thing.
I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, Detective.
Counselor, we have your client's written confession.
Yeah, I'm having a pretty good night. I hope you are also doing well. His written confession. Let's start there.
Okay, we'll...
We'll be happy to.
The thrust of every argument starts with the facts, what's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table.
It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint-by-numbers stuff. See, you found a note at his apartment. With his fingerprints on it. apologizing for how you hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that?
Those are the facts. But I've been building up my hand all night. Now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try and throw at me.
Well,
My client did write that note, and it was an apology. But not for murder. He was apologizing for... Analyze the facts as they're laid out, then thumb through the responses in your hand. Drag and drop the card.
oh my god,
We're playing it. We're playing poker.
it's Balala.
It's Balala. Fucked up.
Fucked up Balala.
Fucked up at the crib playing Balala. Mouse over your opponent's portrait for a reminder on what key point you're answering. Drag and drop. At least it's not Pazak. Oh my god, Pazak. I haven't heard that in years. Okay. Debris. Okay, we can mouse over these. Okay, so... Murder weapon, linked to 5 other crimes, Flats' fingerprints. Ceramic crab? Near western window. But yes,
Yeah, I think we're playing ceramic crab.
Yes. This... Yeah, we're saving this for something else later on, I imagine. This is what we play right now. He was simply apologizing for this.
The hell is that? Oh, that's why we're playing with poker chips. Okay.
Yeah. Beginner's luck. That's a great achievement name.
Oh, you got it? Hell yeah.
Yeah. I found myself asking that exact same question.
What are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene?
This diagram of the room. It's created from data you captured, right?
Pure, non-GMO, augmented reality crime scene data, yeah.
What's not GMO? Oh, lord.
Not much these days.
Notice anything out of place?
Yeah, the whole room's full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder.
Full of busted shit, for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room.
The hell is that?
Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed.
Actually, that's not possible.
Oh?
Because that vase is a fake, wasn't damaged,
Wasn't damaged.
Yeah, it wasn't damaged. We do know that. It's not possible for that debris to have come from the vase. Because that vase is still pristine.
How is that? How is that possible?
Oh, the game... Seems the game itself has to load a bit. There we go.
The lady at the garage sale told me.
I think Discord ate that. Dang.
I can't. Okay. Give me 1 second. Excuse me.
Yeah. Do you have the noise suppression turned on?
That's what I'm thinking it is.
Yeah, it might be eating some of your audio.
Okay, I modified it.
Alright. Should be good now then.
The lady at the garage sale told me cold and delicate.
Somebody got through it. It's good.
Damn it! The one time I try and thrift shop on my own. Well, so what? What does it even matter?
If the vase doesn't have a scratch on it...
Then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over.
You're saying that confusion. You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming?
I am. Because that pile of rubble is all there... I am. Because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of fidget
Fidget tubbies.
what he said.
I love parallelism, don't you?
I love parallelism. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. And this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology.
Can you prove that?
We're taking this seriously?
As much as I wish we weren't. Theme of fidget tubbies. Oh, we got more. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Those things. Those things.
This game is funny. What the fuck?
It's so funny. Simple, right?
What the hell are you on about? The entire room was trash, as the arcs clearly shows. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle too. You're really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down?
Not a bad train of thoughts, but I can do better. No. Those collectibles are destroyed much earlier than that. And there's proof.
There is?
There is?
There is. Yeah, there is.
Okay, notes.
There's a
Well-
lot of guilt.
Yeah, the note is there. Well, yeah. I guess the arm, yeah, it couldn't be the arm because that's in police custody, so...
Well, actually, I do think... I wish they showed like a preview of what the question was. I kind of forget already.
They broke during the shooting, yeah. There's your hint.
And we're saying no.
Right. Yeah, we're saying it happened before.
Go over the cards.
Right, so notes, debris, vase, arcs. Okay, so you can't mouse over these for information. You can voice over these,
Okay.
though.
Okay.
Stiff and unyieldy, dusty fidget tubby slayer in police custody. And the note found in Flat's room, in his shaky handwriting. Yeah, we can't play
There's a
the...
lot of guilt.
Yeah. Can also... Yeah, we can check the backlog, also.
I want to say it's the arm, actually.
You want to say it's the arm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too, because the note is already there, so it wouldn't make sense to just say the note again.
The note doesn't prove that
Yeah.
it was before the shooting.
Yeah, so... And obviously it's not the revolver, so... That leaves the arm as the only other option.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Let's play the rental arm. Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody.
Huh?
One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the Fickle Buddy ecosystem. Fickle Buddy. She is not getting that name right. That is not happening.
She's just like Edgeworth.
Just like Edgeworth.
It's fidget tubby.
Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your text found ceramic debris on it, yes? Reyes is a nerd. Good for her, honestly.
Oh, now that you mention it.
Fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm. while he was killing her. Happy?
Overjoyed, because...
Because even a cheap ARM's got an operating system that logged the last time it was worn, right?
Right.
See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that rental hadn't been used since the AM.
Whose side are you on, old man?
It's gotten pretty late, Sunshine. Just trying to save us all some time where I can.
Oh, thank you for your service.
Well, thank you for your service. Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? One that hasn't even been created? Uh-huh.
Setting aside Detective Reyes' surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles... You're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what?
So what?
After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos... is
It's
sensitive.
right-handed.
Yeah, right-handed. Alright, so, yeah, of course that handwriting's gonna be messy. He's right-handed. And he has to go without one.
Mm-hmm.
Because Carlos is right-handed.
Yes, I am. Did you not know that? Shouldn't that be my permanent record or something?
You would think?
So the reason why that note looks like asylum scribble
It's just because he had to use his left hand to write it.
I need to think better writing than typing.
Carlos, like, wait, does the state not know something about me? Crazy, huh?
And I need to get used to using my left anyway.
Uh,
I just thought it could be good practice.
Well, taking that into account, alongside the ceramics...
Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet.
Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client is remorseful. Now let's get back to the reality of the situation.
Okay.
Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood, right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his finger.
That's right, that code is...
What, you gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small?
She's trying to bait me, her typical low-key fashion. As the arguments flow, you won't always have the stronger hand. Sometimes the best you can do is hold your tongue and avoid overcommitting. Try to lose as little credit as possible while you wait for a more favorable chance. She must have something. No sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, Detective?
I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small?
Oh.
Whoa,
Alright.
look at this.
Yo!
Goodness gracious.
Holy shit.
This game's got... Why did I never hear about this?
This game's got style. Does it look like...
I guess we raise.
Oh, stay? Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's grayed out actually. It doesn't let you do that.
Oh, okay. I guess stay is that not do anything.
It's so good. I
Goodness
love
gracious.
this. This goes
Now I
so
feel like
hard.
Now I feel like I have to play chapter 1.
Yeah. Alright.
Guess I have to play Deltarune.
Yeah. I'm doing both.
Good luck.
Alright. He doesn't wear an XSS. Yeah, we're staying. The game is yeah, it's telling you not to do that.
I didn't realize that one.
Yeah. Gee, Carlos, do you?
No. Yeah? Sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention?
Evil twin.
We
Yeah,
gotta stay, we gotta stay.
Yeah, it's still grayed out anyway, so it won't let you, even if you wanted to. There's no evil twin.
there's no evil. No,
No.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, sorry, that was
Oh,
my
sorry,
fault.
sorry.
No worries. No, I'm afraid not.
Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party.
Nope. To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually. Going there now without hard evidence?
I guess now we can.
Well,
I think we have to stay.
it lets you raise, but that doesn't mean
Yeah.
you should. I'm curious what it says if you mouse over it, though. Because the stay says, I can't prove a third party. Raise says I can. Yeah,
I don't
okay.
think we can right now.
Yeah, we can't, so we gotta stay for now.
I like the imagery of tapping the, calling the dealer from.
Yeah, that's so good. It's like we're actually playing poker.
This game's good.
It's good! It just is. I have no evidence of a third person at this time.
Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep dreaming.
It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't gonna win that hand either way. At least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. Sometimes you just gotta know when to fold.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it's more a check in this case. That's what tapping the felt means, I think. That's check.
I don't actually know.
That's what I remember. Oh, have a good night, Tint. I should probably also wrap up soon. It is getting pretty late.
It's getting late indeed.
Yeah. Maybe after this point I'll go ahead and save and we'll call it.
We just gotta see how this game unfolds
Yeah,
in the game.
we gotta. We're not contesting any of that, Detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. Yeah, we're not gonna wrap up just yet, but we will soon. In a bit. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart.
Hey.
But not illegal either.
And that's all. He had her blood all over his clothes.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Right.
Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way?
The lab finished with them a while ago.
What are you getting at?
It'll be easier to just show you. Would you mind getting them for me?
You know what? Sure, I could use the fresh air. Thinks of bullshitting here anyway.
Here I thought the room smelled like...
Oh,
Morgan. What are you doing? Coat's covered in her blood. Remember that much. Doesn't that make you look really bad?
Just relax, Carlos.
Pretty sure. That...
You're innocent. And that means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if that's true, actually. Not yet.
Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. Morgan when she
Ooh.
lies. People with bad luck, or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing.
What was it that reminded me of?
Alright, here it is. One bloodstained jacket, fresh from the lab.
Where's the Switch 2 donation tracker? I mean, look, if there's enough interest, like if people actually want to donate to get me a Switch 2. Because, listen, I feel bad about asking for money, that's all it is.
So what's your angle? You gonna tell us that this is actually just hot sauce?
No, that would be silly.
She actually thought it over.
So, what the hell's your point? Hey,
Sorry, just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune.
what good fortune?
You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart. By a gun that happens to be an old-world, pre-tagging firearm.
And?
And so, this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter.
Is there a gas leak in here? What world does that make any sense?
Sense happens to be key here. We just need to draw their attention to what they can. Right, let's see.
Smell...
What you can smell on the coat with your nose.
nose.
We can feel on the coat with your hands. We can see on the coat with your eyes.
I actually don't know this one. Hmm.
What sense you use doesn't matter. Jackie got his evidence updated? Oh yeah, let me take a
Oh,
look.
okay, yes.
Let's take a look at that. Coat suspect was wearing it, taken to custody, back from analysis. Blood in the sleeve matches that of the victim with 99.989% certainty. No other details of any forensic significance found.
Are we supposed to be looking at, like, the lack of gunpowder?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, there's just blood on it, right? There's no gunpowder.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Oh yeah, there's also the log, right? The backlog. Just need to draw their attention to what they can.
Smell, see, or see.
Yeah, so it's like... Oh, it does say what sense you use doesn't matter. It says that up there.
Uh-huh.
Like, sight seems like the most obvious thing to me.
Yeah.
So I feel like maybe we play that one?
But gunpowder smells, so...
Does it have a particular... At least it would, right? Have a particular smell to it.
like, burned.
Yeah. Draw their attention to
I
what
wanna
they
s-
can... What they can...
I want to say it's smell, but I don't really have any good reason for being oversight.
Yeah, I'm not too sure either. You can feel on the coat with your hands, but you can see on the coat with your eyes. So that's a good, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, so we'll look at it again, the codes. That's the... Wait, there's two? Hold on.
Oh, this works weird. I don't like that.
Oh, okay, there's this code, and then there's Flat's code. Okay.
Flex code.
There's two
What
different...
does code say again?
Well, code says... Alright, so the... Taken by lab tech's traditional analysis, initial tests show blood on the left sleeve matches that of the victim. So it just mentions the blood, it doesn't mention gunpowder.
Okay.
And this one says that the blood on the sleeve matches the victim. No other details of any forensic significance found. It does say that too. If that helps your decision. So, are you still feeling it?
I want to say smell. I'm going for smell.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I'm all in.
Let's do it. Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell.
I don't smell anything except dried blood.
Exactly.
Yay!
The backlog is also very funny in this instance, yeah.
This is...
Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of...
Cigarette! That's what I've been smelling.
Oh yeah.
Repeatedly hammers on scents. That is true. Yes, Detective London, I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation?
I've been listening. You wanted me to smell the jacket?
If you would.
Let's see. Huh. No gunpowder.
What? What about gunpowder? She doesn't know.
She doesn't know. Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time.
You can't be more than a few years old.
But not before your partners, it seems. See, gunpowder is weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence.
What the hell is she talking about, London?
Modern firearms like the ones we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure, sound waves.
They do?
Apparently.
They do?
I guess so.
They've got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise.
We have portable railguns now?
Apparently so. The technology has advanced far enough.
Wow. Wowzers.
The technology is incredible.
Truly, true.
And they don't leave behind any residue.
Gunpowder residue.
You talk my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one? It'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days.
So then his coat.
If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it.
Well, whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her. Or he changed his clothes.
That's not impossible. But it would be pretty pointless.
Huh?
His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue? Just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flatt is facing. As soon as possible. faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them. But that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun... I'll admit, things were a little dicey there at times. Once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say... Oh, did she get a message?
Wait, did they actually manage to find it?
Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes?
You're good. Twisting the truth into knots, making facts for you.
Thanks.
But your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found the cam acted at the exact moment of this shooting, right now. I'm staring at a photo of the killer.
Wanna bet? A photo of the shooter? If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers. Oh, okay. Alright.
What do they say? What do they say?
Let's see. So Stay says she must have something, and then Reyes says she must be bluffing.
Stay.
Yeah, I think we stay. Let's see what exactly she has.
Yeah, what do you have? What do you have?
Yeah. I'm not sure I follow, Detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting?
Sure, he was. But this isn't from optics.
Oh, okay. Good thing I held my tongue. Okay, so...
So I think it looks like we lose credit no matter...
Yeah, so, yeah, it looks like we take a hit either way, but we stayed, so we lost less. So that was a good call.
Yeah.
Good thing I held my tongue. As I thought, the scrubbers just managed to dig up something from outside the network. Which means...
Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this. What is this? That's nothing.
That's nothing! That doesn't prove anything!
Yeah.
Well... Smugly shoving the world's tiniest, blurriest JPEG in Morgan's face. Okay, the quality is lacking. And yet, there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? No. With the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Oh, Woobat, thank you for the raid! Hello, hold on, let me give you a shout out. Give you a peeking hit. What were you up to? You were playing Peak. I heard about that game. How was your stream? I hope y'all had fun. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know who I am, here's my intro. We've been going for like 4.5 hours now. It's getting so late. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Peeking it. If any,
unfortunately, this game's good.
it's good. It's really good. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you gotta head out for any reason, like you gotta get some food, get water, rest, whatever self-care you gotta do, please feel free to do so. Had 2 very unfortunate runs and it was fun. Ah, I see. I'm glad y'all had fun. You beat the Liza P DLC, let's go. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun playing Of the Devil.
It is getting late though, unfortunately.
It
So hopefully
is.
we can wrap soon.
Yeah. I think when we hit the, like, 30 minute mark, we might be good to call it.
And we might be almost done with this segment.
Yeah, I think so. I think we're almost good. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been a fun stream. Alright. This isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You could even say I got lucky. Which means the stakes are...
Well,
Well, it's a little bit...
Blurry?
don't look at me, I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it.
Understandable with that. Thanks again for the raid. See you. See you around. Have a good night. A fair bit left to solve the episode 0 bonus episodes after. Like, for tonight at least, we should almost be done.
Looks like the time of the shooting, the neighbor was on their
phone.
Probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on.
Oh,
Yeah,
of course.
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's great.
And so we managed to get this shot through the...
Through the window. Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra-low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted. It's so compressed it looks like it's from another century.
There are tools that could enhance.
Enhance this image any further. Enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss its admissibility in court goodbye. You can't honestly claim you can identify my client from this image. There's no way in hell you could get and there's no way in hell you could get this past a judge.
Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could. Either way, doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon.
The photo. What the hell is happening to me? Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. Yeah, photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in...
Oh. Okay. Same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot.
And who do we know had their left-hand fingerprint over that?
You're referring to my client.
You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modern armor,
All night? Oh, that...
so he must have shot with his left.
Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. A left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever.
Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss things.
That's pretty convenient.
Yeah,
Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get where you were going, you somehow end up dry. That doesn't mean it didn't rain. All of which is to say, before a judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test.
Carlos is innocent. I know he is. But that photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, that means that photo doesn't show what it appears to show.
So, at a loss for words,
Never. London confirming that he is in fact still a cop. Yeah. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly?
Exactly. Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we DN on the phone's owner and ask them where...
Why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. Oh, I think I understand something.
Oh?
Okay. The front entrance of the apartment faces south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious this.
You can across the north window. Okay.
And we got some evidence.
Yeah, we got an update. From the north? If this is from the north, then why can we clearly see that...
It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street.
Oh yeah, you know what? It is 10:32 actually. As much as I hate to leave this hanging, I think we do need to wrap up for now.
Nar, we're almost there. We're almost.
I mean, I know we gotta, but like...
We're gonna forget it. But we're gonna forget everything.
I know, but like... You gotta know when to fold, you know? And look, all of our evidence is right here. We can review it at any time.
Okay, I'll remember Brig as long as I can.
Yeah.
Fare thee well.
It's a great game. I will not dispute that. Let's see, I think it's...
Just got 20 credit for saying that.
20 credit. Okay, lock phone just exits the... yeah, I think we go to settings. Yeah, settings returns the title. Yeah, we did save, so we're good.
Unfortunately, this game is pretty good. It's fucked up, really.
Fucked up that we have to stop playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great. I really enjoyed that. And
it was good. It ended up pretty good. I'm happy how well this is going. I had a great time.
Yeah, and we still have plenty of it left to go.
Yes, and there's more chapter.
There's more chapter, exactly. Alright, let me resize the Viato tube thing. There we go. Alright, like...
Oh, I'm big. Big.
Let me just get the ending playlist started. And I know who to raid out to, actually. Like, she went live, it's like 45 minutes ago, I think. Yeah, I wanna say hi to Varelli Blue. Need to wait for her stream to load up though. I'm not sure why. Don't know why Twitch isn't doing it. This is great. I loved it a lot. Thanks.
Technology is truly amazing.
It is truly incredible. Thanks for joining in.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
It's been I've loved seeing this game.
It's so good.
Yeah. Thank you for being cool on the internet.
Thank you. Thank
you very much for having me.
Yeah. Thank you for being cool.
Thank you. I try.
Alright, so I'm gonna drop these links in the chat for whoever's interested. I got the server. The server, I got my socials. And yeah. I will be playing this game again next Friday. We are not done with this yet. Far from it.
Huzzah!
Huzzah. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. Raid out to Varelli Blue, playing some Warframe. Let's see, yeah, I got that right, okay. And we'll be back tomorrow for more Case 4 of Justice for All.
Hell yeah! You're finally playing a good game.
Yeah! I can finally start enjoying Ace Attorney again. Wild. God. I don't think I'll ever truly recover from from Case 3, but it's over now.
We're no longer down.
No longer. But yeah. Everybody, take care, have a good time of day wherever you are in the world. And
Good night, everyone.
yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.